it's more gear than mine.
I could see that being possible. I mean, I've never done it, so I don't know if some of the DPS are pretty beasty. So I don't know.
Yeah, they
The
are.
question would be as well if you have the Gnomergan weapon to keep aggro up, right?
Yeah, and I don't have that guy.
Oh, I have 11 farms, so maybe then I am better in that case. But Hurry could do it better than either of us if he is here. If not, then I'll just tank and that's fine. We'll just have to be super careful on the phase transition, I suppose.
Do you have fear wards?
Yeah.
We have 2 Fearless this time.
Then come on, whatever is needed.
Yeah, well, up to you. And if you are coming, then we will indeed do normal difficulty, just counting healers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healers. That is definitely enough. So come as a big pumper, and we'll be good to go.
All right.
And we'll be doing normal difficulty then. It is confirmed 26 players, 27 with Yaku, potentially. $28. All right. Normal difficulties. I think we can finish summoning inside. I hope the other 2 warlocks brought a few shards, and we'll just see who is attuned, who is not, and get this party started. So since I'm tanking, and let's replace the shamans real quick. Windcaller, can you hear me right now? Yeah, okay. So you have a druid this time as the main tank, so not Wind Fury. Replace a Wind Fury keybind with agility, and you'll benefit from that as well. Perfect.
Yeah, sorry, I had to step away after I joined the raid. I heard something about tanking, or you got it, Chart? No problem.
I think I got it. You don't have to worry about it.
That's I've actually had some
Pump big.
issues. I'm not the best mobility tank.
That's fine.
I know my restrictions.
All I have to do is auto attack and press mole when I have rage. It should be easy enough.
Yeah, baby.
Rightio, so everyone enter please. We should get started soon. Final summons going in, but there's still only half the raid inside Onyx Sizzler. Can't start pulling if we are like this. And Shoop, if you could buff everyone with Mark of the Wild, that's great. I'm pulling 1 trash mob in 5 seconds because he's in perfect position. So I'm pulling 1 now. These guys do have Fire Nova. That's quite damaging, as you can see. If we by accident pull 2 of these, please melee step out because 2 shots could happen, and that's enough. Right, pulling the next one back up. Everyone stay where you were. I always don't like this place as a healer because there's line of sight issues usually. So I'm pulling all the way back here. Right, and now we can fight. Just some big threat.
Give them a moment to pick it up.
Yeah, meaning now you're the tank. Well, everyone is the tank. I was not attacking it while it was running, as you know. All I have is that verified threat. All right, and I'll bring that up. Well, I will just fight it there so everyone can move up to the hill. It's the last one, and we're pulling now.
You bad idiot. You were up on the hill in sight and then you move below the hill out of sight.
Apologies. Yeah, so that's why I don't like this place as a healer. Okay, we'll go to the left side now, skipping the last two trash mobs. And if there is someone not summoned yet, speak up now. I would like a campfire. We'll be refreshing all of the buffs today anyway.
And now is the time to pre-pot your fire protection potion, everyone.
Yeah.
And
That is-
do be careful on Fet. If we have a breath on raid, people will most likely die.
Shamans, please kill your totems that were left back. Either resummon them or we don't go until they're gone.
So the strategy, again, I've assigned Don Mubino to tank the left side. And everyone will DPS the whelps on the left side as they spawn. The right side was... I forgot who was the tank. Was it Bigley? Or probably Bigley. Who was the tank on the right side? Anyone. Was Bigley. All right, Bigley buff. Can you confirm that you will be tanking the ads, the whelps, on the right side? Okay, all right. And Karaja is healing Bigley, and XMA will be helping with the AoE. Right, so let's get those buffs from the campfire, and we'll be starting in 20 seconds. Final reminder of as she lands in phase 3, please do not immediately go ham with damage. If she is attacking you, you are the new tank, which means you have to position her and keep her faced, well, ideally to the left as we see here, but anywhere is fine as long as you don't keep rotating her. So again, if you are her target in phase 3, you are the tank until I can out threat, but that also means that if I am not the main target of Nixia in started phase 3, nobody DPS until I say otherwise. I hope that was clear, and we're pulling in 15 seconds unless there's any questions. Sounds like there are no questions, so pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're going.
Bless you.
Thank you. Fitting thing for a paladin to say.
Right, she's gonna start moving soon. That's when you pop all of your cooldowns. Now. Whelps, if you've been assigned to Whelps, go into your position now. She's 9. I will probably have threat. I will turn her to the right side, as always, guys. To the left side, I meant. Whoops.
What has been resupplied?
Wind Caller, Wind Caller, do you not have a threat add-on? You were not on my threat add-on.
I didn't see him on it.
I didn't see you either. Let's figure it out because it could become super deadly next time this happens. Let's put the buffs in the campfire, and Ashbringer will be doing the master looting as always. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, you probably should. Good idea.
Oh,
100.
100 roll, but it's not on the right character.
Well, if you don't need it, I'm sure someone else will want it.
I'll gladly take it.
Remember, no Hearthstones. Do not use your Hearthstone to get out of here. We'll be either using an Orgrimmar portal or to get to Booty Bay. Stormwind portal. No mages though. So we'll just wait for a summon to Booty Bay. Which also reminds me, I should get my Paladin moving because I'll be using my stuff today. Just to double check, there's no one else with ZG head, right?
Shaman Jaku, are you rolling on this?
Yeah.
No mages. So instead of nether wind, it's nether shards. Or crystals, or whatever they're called.
Yeah. I can disenchant. We have Viscag the Bloodletter. Some greeds in the chat. So unless there's no need in the next few seconds, I think we can all roll now. Bigley, I think you are only eligible for two-handers. So there's a couple of needs for the Helvanixia, but it's always mains over alts. So unless there's no other contest, it will go to Therutis, if I'm pronouncing that right. And please do not hand it in immediately. You will be assigned a time slot a few weeks from now when you'll be asked to hand it in because this drops a world buff. So no other needs. Yeah, goes to Therutis. And we use a heat system for if multiple people are needing on the same item. So you just got some heat, and you're slightly less likely to get the next item. It's actually an upgrade for me. I will agree on this as well. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, it's, maybe I'll get a Blackwing Lair one today, so we'll see. Oh wait, Blackwing Lair was a ring, right? Anyway.
That's everything.
That's everything, right? And just two scales, which is still better than zero. So thank you all for coming. And again, no Hearthstones out of here. ads may have respawned. I'm not sure if they despawn after Nixia dies. Log out if you want to end up in Dust Wallow. And we are meeting in Booty Bay in around 8 minutes from now. I do hope we'll have some summons there.
Otherwise, taking the boat from Ratchet to Boat Bay shouldn't be too slow. You can mount up, run to Ratchet along the
Yeah.
shore or fly from Terramora's Alliance.
Well,
if
you know,
the flight is direct.
we'll wait for you anyway, right? So if the main raid group with all the warlocks is delayed, then we'll just wait for you. And delay the world buffs a little tiny bit, which is fine. Now, is there any can't use my Hearthstone either. How do I do this? So what I was about to say was Onyxia Scale Cloaks. I would like a tailor who can craft cindercloth cloaks.
Where is even the recipe from?
The recipe, I'm not sure, but Loner has it. So if there is no one, I'll just have to relog to a third character.
Guess I should farm it. Bending Steeps, it says.
You have to get a Pikachu with Surf and then go down past the ship and push the truck over, and that's where you find the recipe.
One more click needed in Booty Bay. One more click. There we go.
Windcaller, I bet that rumor came away from someone whose uncle works at Blizzard. For reals, you swear.
Shield, could I get a innovate from you by any chance?
Yep. Where are you?
I need to
coming
make
out
water
now?
for the entire raid. And trade me for water, everyone. ASAP, I don't have enough space to make more water. Thank you.
So I'm flying to the Troll Island right now, and I think I'll be ready just in time for the scheduled world buff drop. But I remember now I need to get the Cindercloth cloak as well crafted. Yeah, but I need to relog to Loner and craft the cloaks, taking time, running, raid leading, crafting. Yeah, she knows she will get addicted immediately, like the rest of us, so she consciously decided not to.
Probably a wise decision.
Yeah. All right. Well, we don't need to go farming them at this moment. Right, so I'm giving... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I wrote it in chat, but it seems that I have been once again ignored.
Yeah, perhaps. Chat is moving too fast. What did you say?
I think he said earlier that one of his characters has the recipe for the
I
cloak.
think. Oh, okay, so I'll be sending that to... yeah, I just made a mistake.
Oh,
Let me just figure it out.
Asbringer, that is incorrect. Pine Tree has it. Because I knew that I would die.
From the lower module. That's a good one. So Quasi just confirmed that he is home in 1 minute, which means we'll wait for the world buffs until he is here. That also means hurry. You will not need to off-tank Broodlord, Lashler. So it's all good. Oh, you're not late, Zoki. It's fine. So I'm still going to the island, and we're still waiting for Quasi. So world buffs are delayed by a few minutes, 2-3 minutes. Get your summon to Woody Bay if you're not there yet. Afterwards, taking port of Orgrimmar, where Troll Hunter and Rage Fury will drop the second and third buffs. And yeah, Troll Hunter saying do not use Hearthstones. Hearthstones are prohibited. Tempe, which materials do you need for 2 Cindercloth cloaks? Do you have Essence of Fire, or do you need me to send them? Oh, you don't have the recipe. So we don't have anyone with the recipe, and Loner is currently playing, and I kicked him by trying to log into his account. And now he's angry and not responding.
got hacked.
Everyone can also grab goblets from the table when there is some. And give a little buff to the tanks every now and then.
All right, got in contact with Loner. I think we have our crafter. And just waiting for Quasi.
I'm logging in.
Nice. Hello. Yeah.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Careful.
You're getting attacked by the guards, probably.
Who is it?
Anklin.
Do you need Petri or what?
No,
Looks
but
like he's
I'm
alright.
getting attacked.
By a pet? Someone's
Yeah.
pet got
XMA's
attacked.
imp is attacking you.
For some reason, I don't know why.
He's such a little scoundrel.
Alright, so we do have our crafter and just waiting for Quasi, and we'll be dropping the buff shortly thereafter. Quasi is here and is in Stranathorn Vale already. So we'll be dropping the buffs in 30 seconds from now, or as soon as I find the NPC to hand in. Oh, there's the NPC.
Still many people in Ratchet waiting for the ship. Shall we just ask for a summon?
Oh, okay. So then we'll wait for you guys.
Yeah, we could not fit on one, so have to wait the next one.
Oh wow,
So many.
that's crazy. Which character are you on, Shard?
Star Shard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I just realized that I didn't do any healing assignments. Let me see how it looks.
Ashbringer, could you transfer lead to Star Shard?
Oh yeah.
So I'll just do the healing assignments real quick before we start.
You can remove my warrior from raid, Shard, or anyone.
Okay. Windcaller situation has changed. Now you're with Wind Fury again. Okay. So that's why you ripped that there. Oh yeah, totally. Sorry.
I got double stam buffs.
All right. So when's that ship coming?
Just leaving the harbor.
All right. So ETA of on buff is 1 minute. In the meantime, trying to sort out those groups. If you see anything that you disagree with, please voice your concerns.
And
disapproval.
Chillax is going to be removed from group 2 eventually. I'm just here for the buff at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's good information. All right, so we're just waiting for that ship to arrive at Budu Bay, and we'll be dropping the buff within a few seconds of that. Take a porter to Orgrimmar, getting 2 more buffs, and getting summoned to Electric Spire.
Do we have summons there?
Yes, I do have my Warlock, and usually we do have some clickers there, but maybe it's usually Grub, now that I realize it. Maybe Grub is unavailable, and do you have 2 clickers then, Black Spire?
No, I've got the summoners there if we need them.
Perfect.
Let's have to make a quick extra group.
Onto Black Willa. There's some crafting flasks after the raid.
I click it to Orgrimmar
Oh
by
fuck, I
mistake.
clicked the portal too early as well.
Right. Well, let's summon those people back, and Windcaller, you should have the Scales of Onyx in your mailbox. All right, you'll have time while everyone is being summoned to Blackmore. In the meantime, I am ready to complete the quest. So, did you guys get your summons out?
Not yet.
Ivan
Weird
Warrior
one
needs
for me.
summon as well.
Yeah, my bad. I thought it was a portal to
That's
summon
fine.
someone.
Oldest trick in the scroll.
Tempe, are you coming in your Paladin or Shaman today? Well, anyway, we can fix that later. So I think everyone is here, dropping buffs in 15 seconds. Final countdown. Final countdown is 20 seconds. Sorry, 10 seconds now for world buffs to drop.
Is somebody up there?
Yes, I'm on shard.
Okay.
All right, dropping buff now in 2 seconds. Which one? This one is the one. Dropping in 2, in 1. And let's go to Orgrimmar.
Wind collar meat.
We can log out to
Get
save
into
some
the portal. There is
time,
2 of
guys.
them.
Calamite is not on the rage. I have other ways of getting there.
Okay.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Guess I can leave temporarily.
So let's check where people are. Rage Fury is at Thrall, and Troll Hunter is at the entrance. That's the positions. So we'll drop it. We'll dropping the buffs in 20 seconds from now. Someone is elsewhere. Everyone is in position. Troll Hunter, which buff do you have? Is it Neferin or Onyxia? Onyxia, right? That's the shorter one. So we're dropping in 10 seconds, and both of you at the same time. All right, I think now is the time to drop it. So both Rage Fury and Troll Hunter, you can talk to your respective NPCs, get your rewards. And once both buffs drop, do you place them in the campfire? Because we'll take some time summoning everyone now.
Okay, it's dropped. One more.
One more. Should be in a moment. There it is. 5 gold gone. And if I could get the 2 warlocks to leave the raid and whisper Nether Shard A+, so that I could summon a few players. Oh, actually, no, never mind. You don't need to do that. Well, sorry, don't need to do that because we don't have a full raid group today.
Yeah, so did you get the triple scales only?
We got 2 scales. All right, just need 1 clicker, and I'll start summoning.
Log it in if you come to the stone.
We are at the stone.
We're on the chain, but the top part of the chain between Obus and the chain. It's a safe spot.
Chills, I'll kick your priest for a second, okay?
Yep.
There's no room in, in the raid. Liberus. You are in the room, but Moon Ranger is here, so that's fine. I think we are okay without your warlock this time. We have 2 other players, thanks. And summoning the players now. I started with 1 warlock. We'll summon a few non-warlocks, and then the remaining warlock.
Let's get the priests and the tanks first, I suppose, so they can go clear Ubers and get the fire resist.
Well, we need more people to continue clicking.
That's true, but we still need them here, so we don't summon everyone else first.
Yeah, for sure. You got only 7 shards? Oh wow. I should make a guide how to play Warlock. Oh wait, I did already. I already did that.
Well, got forced to summon in Buddha Bay, got forced to summon to Nyxoslayer, maybe? Just being drained?
Leon, are you on your hunter to click?
Yes, only to click.
And do you have enough clickers?
I imagine I'll be here clicking for a few minutes, because we need to get the Uber stuff going as well. Do you need the space right away? I can also leave on Chandras, of course.
It's just chills, isn't it? Right?
But we've got other priests who can mind control. I can wait till later to get summoned.
Yes, we'll summon you in 2 seconds. I just wanna get
He
other
is in
players.
the raid. There isn't space
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
I see. I see the problem. Okay, I'll
I can wait. It's fine.
Moon Ranger.
Moon Ranger. Sounds good. All right. 1, 2, 3's in the chat then, everyone. Do you have enough shards? But it's gonna take some time.
Will there be rockets in Searing Gorge or no?
Yes. We'll do
we
the
need
full
them?
shebang. I do have the launcher. Is there anyone with the rockets? With just a few, preferably, that they want to get out of their bags. No, it's fine. I'm sure someone will end up having the rocket.
One more to click the portal on Nether Shard.
More 1, 2, 3's in the chat for summons. If you were not summoned here, it was lost in the sea of summons. In the Nether, I should say. If you are among the first to receive a fire buff, feel free to log out, preserve a few minutes.
Could use a heal and UPRS.
Oh, gun falling to 2,000. You okay there? Healing potion, maybe?
It took a very long time to reach 2k.
Looks like we got 4 spellbinders. Oh, maybe not.
I think Shoop has some, right? Or are you done?
No, I used all mine up.
Well, then, yeah, I suppose when caller you can. Sure.
You can also just skip it and save it for some other stuff.
Good. I have 15 on Shard still. It's just I'm not on Shard. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's skip it after all, because we do have full buffs from ZG today, and we have more players than I initially anticipated joining us. So let's in fact skip that. I think we'll be fine without.
But yeah, throw assists out to Gunnildur, tanky sword, and
Yeah, as soon as I'm done summoning, or whenever I find a second that I'm not doing something.
There's plenty of space to get buffs, everybody. Come on in.
Yeah, you can log out outside UBRS. Correct, that's right.
Thank you.
I'll relog to Liana in a little bit as well, once most of the summons have gone out, so I can be summoned as well. We'll need someone to take over the clicking at that point.
Yeah, I know you are on the list, but I wanted to give you the time today to hand it in, but I didn't know you were coming until the very end. So, yeah, exactly. So whenever the next time you are sure you're coming, it's your time to turn it in.
Oh, I didn't know we were turning in Neff's head. Is there a list? I haven't seen Neff head turn ins for a minute.
There is a list. The list is secret and private, and very, very organized.
Okay.
More 123s in the chat. There we go. More 123s for summons to Black Miller.
Swap to Liana. Oh wait, now comes all of the summons.
Alvina, you can enter Black Miller if you so wish, but I suggest you can still log out for like 2 minutes at least while people are being summoned and getting their fires and buffs. But we are doing normal difficulty, that's a given.
Is the room with the command orb safe? Do
Well,
mobs spawn?
it's no. If you enter into the middle, so we can only enter by the edge.
Dolly will need a invite to setting guild chat as well, and a summon. I'm swapping to Liana, leaving on Chandras now. Someone stay
Right.
behind and help clicking. We have Anaxagoras and Ivan there.
So last call for summons. I think this is Survival is the last one I had summon. If you're still there, a few more, but last call for summons regardless.
We have like 3 players with it. It's Duncha, Tum Tum, and
I have
somebody
it too, yeah.
All right, sounds like that was all the summons.
Yeah,
They,
name 1,
they
2,
are
3.
pretty rare, but we've seen them in like Stratton Death and also UPRS.
We got
For
plenty
every
of space.
20, for
Come in
every
for
20
buffs.
stamina buffs, you get one. What's up, Chills?
We got plenty of space right now. No one's in for fire resist buffs.
Yep. All right. So I already arranged the groups a little, but now they got jumbled up after I asked a few warlocks to move out and then go back in and then move out. But last call for Farson's buffs is now, and I think people who have been logged out can start relogging in the next 30 seconds. And entering Black and Blair.
Quasi, it's Anax here. I'm not in the healing assignment sheet.
You're
Do you
not?
guys want me to go to DPS or?
Wait, no.
If you want to heal, you'll get to heal. But
Right, yeah.
that's how we roll. Anyway, enter Black and Glare now. Let's drop those fire resistance buffs in.
All right, priests. Everyone, just drop them now. We can leave.
Yep. And everyone can log in and enter Black and Glare. So the tanks, the main tanks today, Tanky and Gun. I'll be the third tank on where I need to.
Now we could have Hurry be the third tank for you.
I still need items on my druid, no, not on paladin. We have enough healers, and I want to tank on my druid as well. So
Yeah, man, that's good with me.
yeah, you get to pump more. How can you complain?
Warriors will find a way, but I'm happy right now.
Okay, so I think almost everyone is here. We can start buffing in a few seconds. Shoop, I would like to ask you to do the druid buff. I'll give you innervate as soon as you
Can
start
do.
buffing. Because yours is improved, mine is not.
I'm zoning in right now.
All right, Priest, we got 5 of us. Chillax will do group 1 and 2. Oh, no, they're already taken. Chillax will do 5 and 6.
Now, is there anyone doing this for the first time with us? I trust so.
Yeah.
Yes, this is my
All right.
first time. Yeah.
Great. So, guys, listen up. While we are buffing up, the strategy is as follows. You can enter this room if you don't go further than the big Tauren is. We'll be killing the ads marked Skull, Cross, and Moon first. And do not leave while killing these guys. Skull has a mind control. Once they die, I'm assigning the groups for melee now. If you are in group 2 or group... Oh, melee groups are jumbled up a little. Let me actually do this. So group 2 or 6, you will be on the closer side, on the south side of the ledge. And there's another ledge on the far side. If you're group 4, you are on the far side. Tank-wise, Tanky will be on this closer side. Gun and myself will be on the far side.
And is group 4 also on the further side?
Yes, group 4, you and me. So if you are not a melee, you are a ranged healer, whoever, you are on the ledge, we're Skull, and whatever you do not click the orb. Click the orb by accident. Do not do anything. Remove your cans and let us take control back. Again, whatever you do not drop control of the orb if you by accident click it. That could mean a death. And other than that, 3 types of ads spawn. Dragons are number 1 for all melee. Mages are number 1 priority for all ranged. And once your number 1 priority dies, kill the second priority, and warriors are last priority. That said, nobody that is a melee should venture into the middle of the room to kill a mage. You should all stay by the ledges so as to allow the mages, the range group, to actually reach the mages that are casting fireballs. That is everything. If you are unsure about how this fight will go, please speak up now. I'm always happy to repeat myself and explain something I may have missed. It's much better that... yeah, I think you can, if you want to. That's right, and we need a new backup because, well, actually, I can still be the backup. I can probably be very quick. But if we have someone who is knowledgeable and is ranged, please speak up. We can have you as the main backup for if the mind control fails for any reason. Like Yaku, maybe, looking at you, or Liana. I see.
I can always click the thing if you need it.
Okay, great. So if Windcaller says something is wrong, Liana, you click the orb.
Okay.
All right.
So, one sec. On Paladin Power, it says Ashbringer's doing salve to Warrior and Rogue, so I can't do salve right now to them.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I'll reset it. Just let me know when.
So let me know when the paladin buffs have been sorted out, and I'll do a countdown.
There is no salve yet on the warriors.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Are
so
you
that's
fixing it? I've already cleared it.
great.
So go ahead and reassign your list on Pally Power.
Got it.
Now it's good.
All right, now it's good. All right, so pulling in 15 seconds. You can take your buffs out of the campfire at this moment. I suggest using them for this fight and the next one. We'll need that as well. All right, pulling in 10 seconds. I am on the moon. Gun is on cross. Tank is on skull. No cleaving. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
No cleaving means no Muji shots as well.
Traki is here. Traki is here.
I control it.
Okay, I did too.
Okay, great. Then you're controlling it. Windcaller forgot or missed or whatever. So Windcaller, you ready for the next one?
He's AFK.
Oh, he's AFK. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Hearthstone now? Or Astral Recall, whatever? In the
Leave the group.
meantime,
Leave the group,
Lia-
and you will be kicked out.
yeah, Liana, can you be the main controller?
Sure. Do I take it
Okay,
down?
great. Well, whenever you're ready.
Right.
There's no rush.
Taking it now.
And please speak up if anything at all goes wrong. I'll be
Liana,
there.
make the axe on the
Closest to us
outside
first,
the
yes.
Yes.
That was a
And who
great.
is my backup then if it goes wrong now?
I am. And Yaku as well. I know he knows what to do, it's just that he's shy.
Not sure. If you were the backup, isn't it wisest for you to just stay on it?
Perhaps. You don't need me here, right?
Probably
Okay.
not, no.
All right. I'll just stay up then. So for the Dolly also deceived. For the next fight, what you need to know is that if your Hearthstone is on cooldown, you cannot participate in the next fight. So please speak up and make sure that your Hearthstones are ready. The mechanic is as follows. When you start the fight, you will all get one debuff, which is actually beneficial. Will look like a fire, heart of fire, I think. Yeah, Dolly is DC'd on my end, but wow, that's interesting.
Oh, the boss conflagrated one of the mages.
Only is running around, so he's not DC.
Interesting. My UI tells me otherwise. Anyway, so for the next boss, the important part is that everyone has their Hearthstone off cooldown, and if you get the second debuff, so again, the first one is beneficial, but the second one is not. And if you let it tick down, it lasts 20 seconds. If you let it tick down to like 5 or 10 seconds, you are dead. So you have 10 seconds to click your Hearthstone, which will become instant cast. All your spells will become instant cast, in fact, once you have that debuff. And you can enjoy your free and instant shadow balls, frost balls, whatever, for a few casts. But again, please click it. The Hearthstone with 10 seconds remaining at least on the debuff, and you'll be safe. And this is any mana user that can get it. Warriors, rogues are somewhat safe to this, but warriors and rogues have a different agenda. I hope you all have a threat meter. We already know that Windcaller doesn't, but or at least it's not
Wait,
working.
He doesn't? He does.
Well, yeah, like he ripped threat on Onyxia just as it was about to die, and he was not on the threat meter.
But yeah, just do as much damage as you can without dripping.
Yeah. But other than that, melees, please do check your threat meter. And if you are approaching Gunhilder's threat, you must stop attacking. Because the only way for us to die there, well, I mean, the only way, you can not have enough people and DPS, but that's not going to be the case. So the only way for us to die here is one of you rip threat. And it's really easy to do for mages and rogues because you'll have infinite resources. Eggs left, 8 legs, 8 eggs are left. You'll have infinite resources and good execute phase, backstabs, and so on. So make sure you are not close to Gunhilder's threat. Yeah, currently no Shaman in group 1. I can place 2 quests there. There we go. We have a Shaman group 1 now.
Four eggs remaining. The orb is about to be.
So just to be sure, what's the name of the debuff that we have to hairstone out?
Burning adrenaline.
There we go. Yes, that's the one.
Okay, so if we get that, we hairstone instantly, right?
Within 10 seconds, yes.
Do it instantly.
Okay.
You can do instantly so that the
eggs
raid
left.
leaders, the
Like
raid
as a
leaders,
healer, as a healer, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
I'll destroy
Who's
one
taking
more
over
egg.
the orb?
I will take over the orb. How many eggs are left, you say?
One egg is
You need
left.
to take it.
Okay.
I'm taking your side.
Yeah, breaking it. 3, 2, incoming.
Nobody go inside until the boss is turned away from the raid. Everyone just hang back, wait for the boss to be turned away. You can go in now. All right. Now we proceed.
Focusing on the raiders. Big spine shafter. Been like a year since we saw the last one.
Yoink got it, I think.
No, it was lower.
Oh, was it?
So, melee, drink your fire protection potion and let me know once you've done. Your potions are on cooldown at this moment.
50 seconds.
Yeah. For everyone else, again, remember that you have to absolutely use your Hearthstone if you get that second debuff. And other than that, melee, I'll be also a melee side, so no melee should engage before star does. Mark that star. So melee hold off just to give tanks extra
I'll do
time.
130. That is for the fire resistance potion.
Okay.
If you can potion, do it, yes.
Dampen Maddox out.
Now, if there are any questions about this boss, again, please voice them.
Can we move Alvina into group 4 for the melee?
Sure.
Could Liana have an innovate?
Stukas, the important totems are
Yeah.
fire resistance and wind fury, of course.
Thank you. Dampen Maddox done. In a moment at least.
Right, and you drank the potions, I assume, and the cooldown is around 1 minute 15, right?
Yep.
Right, then we can start in 10 seconds the roleplay, and there seems to be no more questions. King's rebuff, okay? Do you still? No, I don't, Doll. I don't know what you did, but now it's fine. Right. Thank you. You can talk to Velistras. And the fight starts in 40 seconds. Again, no melee engages. Star does. And enjoy.
Reset shields out.
And
They're
melee
free
still out
for-
for the first 5 seconds, or like 3, until you see that tank get like 5k trap.
Fight starts in
I
15.
was up. And no more pre-shields out.
Hold in 2, in 1, go. I saw many melees not heeding that call.
XMA has the burning adrenaline. Shaman and
Cool,
Yaku
your
has the
second
burning
trap.
adrenaline.
Rage Fury, just battery. Or no, we're not beat it.
Melee repot fire protection.
What's this down now?
Thank you.
We had
Go.
burning adrenaline on Justine and Tanky Sword.
Justine. Please, Hearthstone. Justine. Thank you.
Oh, the buff went away, I think.
And store your buffs in the campfire. Get yourself summoned back. Do we not have enough lay on hands today? I can well, I can't come on my. I mean, you can have hurry tank, I suppose. Wait, Gun, are you doing the blood shard strategy?
Mhm.
Okay, then we only need 2. We should have enough with Ashbringer and Iman Warrior, right?
We have 5 pallies.
Yeah, but I know you don't have improved lay on hands, or do you? You do. Wait.
I mean, I'm not on mine, but there's 3 other ones besides Ivan, and
Yeah.
I can swap to pally if we need.
I know. I think we should be fine. We only need 2, and I think we'll sort it out.
I think Tempe was just mentioning that because eventually his battery is going to run out and he's not going to be online anymore.
Yeah, but he wasn't planning to come on Tempe anyway. Hurry, I would like to ask you to kindly tank square here for us, because I need to hibernate.
Basically, my battery is almost out, and I'm outside. So.
Hey man, enjoy your party.
Yeah, I could relog for a lay on hands.
No, that's fine. Enjoy your party, man.
Alrighty then, I might be back.
Did you need any loot drop?
Before it is done.
Did you need any loot?
Otherwise, yeah, I just typed Judgment Belt need.
Okay, will you be logging in back afterwards, or should we split it now?
Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay, great. So I will then roll for you. Need on Judgment Belt, and if you win, then you can trade me afterwards.
Awesome. See you
Great.
around.
See ya.
You can DM me if you need me on any character.
Perfect.
I'm like 15 to 30 minutes away from home.
No problem.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. In the meantime, I will be hibernating Moon. Shoop will be hibernating Diamond. Sorry. Me, Moon, and Shoop Diamond, and we have almost everyone here except for Yaku and Chi.
Chi is here.
Yaku is in Strangleton Vale, asking for Fortitude. Right, everyone is here. We are pulling in 10 seconds. Alvina is kiting. Skull, cross, and square all set. Pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, And let's go. Mike, is that me?
Moon has unhibernated.
We know who we're killing next.
I'm dragging Moon out.
Alvina, you can drop your stuff in 2 seconds. You can drop it now. I see it's in good position.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Agni shields and anklen and start.
Marks are set. People are still drinking, I see.
The marks are not right. I'll fix them.
Okay. So you think Cedar is number one
See, there's
priority,
always
right?
the kill target over flame scale. Yes.
Okay. Now I think mana looks good. Pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and Alvina is shooting. After these two are dead, let's go diamond first. Alvin, you can drop in 2 seconds. You can drop now. Perfect position once more. Okay, let's see now for those lay on hands. Ivan Warrior and Ashbringer, do you both?
Yep.
And Justine as well? Oh, okay, great. So Justine, you have the improved lay on hands too? The talent increases armor? Yeah, okay, great. So let's have Ivan Warrior not use it then. Justine, you will be using it not now, but when I call it, on me, on Star Shard, and Ashbringer on Tank Sword. In the meantime, here, Alvina, together with Survival, we'll be doing these pulls. Not sure if it's a good pull now, probably best to wait. And Dum Dum will be my controlling square in case we pull a few by accident. Now I don't have concentration tank the whelps. Mages, warlocks, be extra careful. You will rip threat on those immediately.
I do that either way.
Well, I mean, previously you had the safety net. Now there is no safety net. Where we
Okay, are we taking the Taskmasters? There's no good spot.
Hibernating the Hatcher.
Yeah, that's good. Ignore Moon and spam Hibernate. We'll double spam Hibernate.
Oh, yeah, he's got a bleed on him, but we'll just keep spamming it.
Yeah, he'll never cast anything.
Okay. Okay. With you hurry, can you be or who wants to be the square was loose on this Taskmaster? Is that hurry or
Yeah, usually me, but I had to step to Hibernate instead. So let's have Hurry tanking square.
That is out of the way, whelps.
Spartans using their separate charges.
Yeah, we're missing Fortitude on group 3 and 4 for some reason.
On the
Those whelps again. Gonna do it for Snowy in the front before they reach all of us.
Just left shot.
Yeah.
Or just shout, I guess. Okay, we have a double pull, so
I'm gonna hibernate Diamond.
Okay.
Don't bleed him. Don't do stuff to him.
and an MC on the square. Nice. Okay,
Let's get square next.
Square.
Who
Time
shot
defenders.
that lightning bolt?
I thought it wasn't going for Stukas.
Right, this is gonna be the last one that we kill back here. I think we can. Oh no, never mind. They'll back. And we have some suppression aura and lots of whelps. All right, and we're moving up now. So we have one more room like this remaining. Please don't drop any totems in between now and, well, up to you, I suppose. But if you drop a totem anywhere, you'll have to carry it the whole way to the next boss. If you know the next boss, there's not much to know unless you're the tank or assigned to tank. healing, critting, and shielding. So essentially healer tank fight. The only thing to know is that after we kill the last of the dragons, the suppression device, yeah, thank you, rogues.
There's a hut standing behind.
Chi.
Wild features behind.
Let's drink up here in the corner. Let's make sure everyone gets to the corner. There's still some people downstairs. Time to drink. So to recap the strategy, then once we kill the last of the big dragons, every melee can drink a fire protection potion. You don't need it if you're ranged. And Liana, I will mark as a square. If you are ranged, you will follow Liana to your position. And make sure you hug the gate, because that will make you not take fire damage and also be... Yeah. Will also be immune to some of the other abilities, but what's important is that...
Hurry, can you take that? Cross and square. Okay, it's on chill seal, like nobody's on it.
It was an MC.
I MC'd it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hatcher?
Wait, I think I found a bug.
What is it?
I clicked on suppression device as a warrior and it got disabled.
Or maybe a sneaky rogue was there as well.
That could very well be the case.
Would be interesting if anyone could do it.
I was there 3 seconds
Oh,
ago.
we have you. Okay, I'm hibernating moon. Not wounds. Diamond. Diamond. Ignore diamond.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, then I guess I'll have it out at this point.
Yeah, you can.
And just a reminder, Shard and Sheep, please do not do thorns on me. Or you'll
Okay.
kill the doesn't stack and it overrides it.
Lots of whelps, lots of whelps, lots of whelps.
Good job. Right, so now we no longer have any more big dragons, which means all melee can drink a fire protection potion at this point. And we will wait for the hunters and rogues to do their job, picking up the whelps, disabling the traps.
Yeah, so I fucked it up on the sheet, but Anklan and Temtem, I kind of forgot who did what, but you just sort out who crits and who shields.
Okay. The usual I see in the chat, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm. And let's get a 1, 2, 3 on Gunnuldur whenever.
Yeah, we're just finishing clearing. We will summon you in 20 seconds. Let's summon him now while we get the last pillar on the right side, the far right side. Right, that's all the whelps we needed to take care of. Gun is here. Let's take up the buffs and learn hands in 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, and drink up paladins, pulling in 20 seconds. If we want rage, let's get them now. So only warrior, tanks, only tanks attack these guys. Only tanks.
Who is the third tank? Is it you or Hurry?
Me.
It's you.
Yeah, Hurry could get a 5-minute salve. If not, no problem. I'll watch.
Right, we're pulling in 10 seconds.
Is that
Pulling in
Hurry?
5. And let's go.
Welts in the back, mages on it. One will be waiting. One is fine. And be ready to move away from the gate. And move away.
Great job. Good job. Let's clear all the whelps now. You can place your buffs in the camp if you want to preserve 5 minutes, or you may just have it as it is. And I'll need to do some relogging. I just realized to Sheridan back, unless Liana wants to try tanking, but probably not a good idea. Without giving PTR a shot first. So it's fine. Let's clear all the whelps. Hurry crash mid-fight.
Oh yeah, good thing I wasn't tanking that time.
Yeah. Well, we were
Once
okay.
in a blue moon. Yeah, it just happens.
I think the salve crashed you. Ha.
The ultimate salvation.
So far, so good, everyone. Really clean. Let's give it this way.
But it was a little bit sketchy in the end when, like, in the end, it was like you were first threat, and then it was like Dolly and then Pupina, and then.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the threat meter. Yeah, I was first threat, and I was happy with I was the target of him. But yeah, if you were second in threat, guy, you know that you should stop attacking. Otherwise, you risk instant death, like literally instant deletion.
Yeah, Chi and I think
One
Chi
color.
was if he did the knockback, Mortal Strike. This is GG, and also Don Bubino.
Yeah, if you're not wearing a shield and if you don't have 12,000 armor, you can just die in one hit.
That's only when he has Mortal Strike up, right?
Yeah, but Mortal Strike is on a rather low cooldown of 15 seconds. So it can. I've seen deaths happen like this. Actually, on our server as well, Caller died. Unfortunately, it got restored because there's another bug involved where the boss was pulled without. Well, in a way, he usually should not be pulled. But when Caller died, just like that.
He legit killed himself and then found the bug.
Yeah, true.
So far away from being justified.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends, but we're playing on a server where if you find a bug and make a server better, then you contribute in a way. Making everyone lives better. Could Shard get some buffs, please? Some stamina and some, so that I could thank these technicians?
So this week we have 6 hunters? That's kind of nice.
Yeah, let's have Wild Feet on Skull and Troll Hunter on Cross for now. We're pulling in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's go. All right, the boss is leaving just now. Let's. Oh, can I get assist? Like with Mark?
Yes.
Excellent.
1 second.
We'll have Survival on Square on the Dragon and Alvina on the Spellbinder Kainte. Where's the other Warlock?
Behind the square.
Other Warlock. There we go. Okay, pulling in 7. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we went slightly premature shot someone, but I think we'll be fine.
Just watch the cleave side.
One thing I forgot to mention is that if you have less than 6,000 hit points while fully buffed, please always have a Shadow Protection Potion running on you. These Warlocks deal damaging Shadow Bolts.
On the moon.
What do you do with no cloak? So we have 2 cloaks crafted. I remember last time. Was that one color? Oh yeah. You were FK for this whole time. And Burge as well. So who does not have a cloak at this moment? Please speak up. More than 2 players, and all of you trade, if I'm not mistaken. Is there someone who is not on their first trade and does not have a cloak? I think it's all first trades here, but I marked the targets. Stukas. Oh yeah, Stukas, you joined us for Molten. But hunters, please move up. We're pulling in 10 seconds, or as soon as you arrive. We want to not waste time. We can assign cloaks in a second. Oh, the boss is here. Let's move back. Well, waited slightly too long.
But yeah, then
So,
I guess you could just give one cloak to Stukas and let the others roll for the second.
agreed. Completely agreed. Since there are no healers among the three that... Let's just have Tirutis, Awuga, and Millhouse roll. And may the odds be with you. And Windcaller will trade the winner a cloak. And Stukas, you can already trade for that cloak. Alright, Tirutis wins this time. We'll go with a 1. You don't have to leave the raid. Instruct you momentarily. But hunters, please move up this moment. We are pulling as soon as you're here. We only have 1 hunter. 2 hunters. 3 hunters. And still missing 1. Are we missing? We're missing Wildfeet. Wildfeet, where are you at? Alright, Wildfeet is AFK. Could we have again
he's
Hunt?
coming up.
He's coming, okay. So pulling in 7 then. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Sorry, where should I place if I have no cloak?
Yeah, I will let you know after the pull.
Okay, cool.
But did Anaxagoras not have a cloak either? Or did he? Or was that Millhouse talking?
I have the clock myself.
Okay. So just be
Wait, I need the clock now?
No, after this pull.
Okay.
So the plan will be that those without cloaks will stand behind 3 walls. So if something goes wrong, you'll have plenty of time in advance to Petri, Hearthstone, or whatever. Whatever you do not peek out behind the wall, because if the boss sees you and does his shadow flame breath, you are dead. But if you're behind the wall, you should never get hit. And you're still eligible for all loot as anyone else here. It's just that we can't give you a cloak. So now I'm relogging back to the druid. Since I am taunting here as one of the off tanks. So another thing for everyone to know is that the boss applies stacks to anyone he can see. And these stacks are like Flame Buffet. Increase in damage every stack. So if you are at 6 stacks, please don't get any more, and you should hide the moment you get 6 stacks. Not behind 3 walls. I'll show you momentarily where. I don't think anyone has shown while I was relogging, so could I get assist as well on Star Shard?
Mm-hmm.
So look, you see the bear jumping, right? So that's the spot where we will start. When the boss is in this position, that's when...
Are we ready to pull?
No, we need to still explain. Sorry. A minute, yeah. Because a few new players. So, if you are DPS, you see where the bear is. So you DPS, and then you hide behind this in the back where the healers will heal you. But again, if you have 6 stacks, hide behind the wall, do not DPS, not peek out to shoot, wait for your stacks to drop, and go back in. Everyone, Onyxia scale cloaks on right now. And if there's any questions, please speak up now.
With your Millhouse, you need to be far away. If you stand there, you could die. So Millhouse, you see star? Just come here.
Yeah, like 3 walls.
Or even the cubby behind this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Literally, just further you can be, the safer you will be, and
looks
not
like
much to
everybody has
see.
a cloak now.
Okay, great. So we're pulling the next time the boss Turns the corner.
Healers,
Yeah,
make sure
healers-
if you know if you're on raid or not. Raid healers go around to the other side.
Salvation on Windcaller.
Did you get it?
The boss is coming.
Yeah,
The boss
so
is coming, falling. Are we going on?
with the
One.
first thought. It's on me.
Yes, of elements would be nice to see. If 2 warlocks, as we're not using reckoning, it's probably up actually hidden in the buffs.
In the taunt.
Remember to hide at 6 stacks.
Something now.
Right, that was pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Ooh, Lex. Ooh, sexy.
Oh.
But yeah, so Tanky is on Triangle, let's have myself on Diamond, Shard on Circle, and Hurry on Star, and on Bubina, you are goalkeeping. If anything goes loose, take it up.
Could you please say again, Shard is on what?
I am, okay, so Tanky is on Triangle, myself on Diamond, Shard is on Circle, and Hurry is on Star.
Okay. So don't DPS circle, DPS star, and I mean
Go on Diamond in the beginning.
on or diamond, yeah, and ignore circle at the beginning. And thank you, we're good to go.
Diamond is frost damage. Careful, mages.
I think it's green.
It's green. All right. So Dawn, you were on the backup. You can go and taunt the Vermguard, equalize your threat.
Both triangle and circle are weak to arcane. Oop.
Did someone attack circle?
Yes, that was me. Sorry.
Well, I can't hold threat against these because they are immune to holy damage, just as any other school of wizardry. Nope. Okay. The target dummies, Dolly and Ivan Warrior. You guys have target dummies. If not, trade Star Shard once I'm there.
I have.
Perfect. And in the meantime, Tanky on Circle, Gun on Moon, Malvina on Star. Nobody attack anything until green light is given. I'll take Star once it's back. Don Mubina, you are taking Circle in case it's bronze or green. And Moon, it's Hurry. You are taking Moon if it's bronze or green. Let's rebuff Kings, I see, and we will be doing a countdown of 10 seconds before pull, starting now. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's go.
I think I'm red.
Red. Okay, Moon. Everyone attack Moon.
Mine is also red.
All right, then we are just killing them. I mean, we can't kill them faster. Healers, beware that the tanks can get many stacks of red. It's attacking debuff. And it deals really heavy damage with your more stacks. All right. Alvina, you can drop now.
It's on chills heals and it's moving.
Perfect. I'm in position, ready to pick it up.
But it is black. It is black on the dummies.
Sure.
Okay, I'm stunned. Okay. Really good Don Bobina shield wall for this last round. But yeah, it's black.
Careful on DPS. Careful on DPS.
Instant damage, not a lot, like 1,000 something. Yeah, resisted taunt and didn't have enough rage for challenging roar. Should maybe attack the targets next time instead of just waiting. Onyxia scale cloak on everyone. That is absolutely correct. Cloak up or risk
It's
instant
second
death.
star. I have like a cloak checking at them. If you don't have a cloak, I can see it. But yeah, like if you don't have a cloak and something goes wrong, you're going to die.
Yes, so I suggest hiding behind this wall. Yes, but make sure that you're standing behind the wall, right? Because, yeah, like there, perfect. Cloaks on, and it's a tank fight, so nobody has to worry about anything. Just DPS. Maybe you give tanks 2 seconds to build threat, and if the boss is not properly positioned, I may ask you to stop DPS. So stop DPS, wait until the boss is positioned, and only then return to DPS. Any questions? I wouldn't think so. So, Gun, we're ready to start. Will you do the poll?
Sure, gonna do one thing really quick.
A second. The trank is not sorted.
Ah, yes.
That's
Well,
not
tank is
wrong.
needed for the next boss.
Okay, sorry.
It's coming down. Can I get the priest shield buff on Gunnildur? Okay.
And okay, let's do it.
Are we ready? Okay, running in
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we are.
The tanky, short taunted. Taunting.
Slightly back, poorly position. Gun, move to the left side. Yep.
Tanky taunt. Something. Sheraton.
On cooldown.
Something now. Don't resist. It's on you, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Tom.
Good. Alton now. And Sheraton, good.
Already got it.
Something. Don't resist, thank you, Tom. Good.
Resist it.
No, you got it.
I get
Resist.
taunt in 3, Shard. Okay, I'll taunt now.
Oh, got knocked away.
All right, well done. Next one is more of the same, but now with a hunter trank rotation. So if it's not sorted, or did you sort it in the meantime?
I did do it in the assignment sheet. So it was
Yeah.
let me see. Yeah, Alvina, Wild Tweet, and then Survival Backup. Will you get a priest shield out on Gunnuldur?
All right. Mana is okay, so stop all casting now.
Okay.
No casts until the boss is in position.
Pulling. I was immune to my sock. That's good.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go heal Millhouse and Awuga.
Oh yeah. I didn't know this.
I got bandage. It's good.
Didn't know this hits past walls.
And the question is whether the breath hits through walls.
No, shouldn't. Definitely shouldn't.
Does it?
If let's not find out. But that's all there was to this boss. Well done. Yes. Same plan as for the last 3 dragons. I'm on Star and Hurry on Circle, Dawn on Moon as second of tanks. Alvina, whenever you're ready.
I don't see the other target dummy person.
Dolly
Inside.
and One Warrior, they are
Yeah.
here. Stukas, yes, they should, but it's not 100%. I have reviewed the loot not that long ago, like 2-3 months ago.
Can
Okay.
I-
What?
Can I go?
Yeah, that's 7, 5, 4, 3, and when you're ready.
So
Any
I
colors?
red again.
Red. Okay, circle. Everyone in circle.
Mine is black, I
Mikey
think.
is black.
All right, Elvino can drop.
Taunt. Thing that resisted. I have to kind further.
Okay. So I think we can all start moving forwards after this one dies. To meet it halfway, let's start moving.
It's on Anklan and it's glitched.
Yeah. So let's not go through the middle. Let's not go through the middle. We have learned this the hard way. Z-axis is a thing. Can hit
Yeah, I
through.
don't know what to do because it's standing on me, even though it's targeting healers. It's targeting Dunya, Anklan, but it's on me. It's moving back now.
It's moving back. Okay, so it's all good.
Moving back to the beginning of the suppression. Careful.
Yeah, it's all good. We will be there to meet him.
Yeah,
Yep.
who's hurry to your fuck?
I have FAP.
Okay, back up.
All right, let's stop here. Let's stop here. No need to proceed any further. Just the tanks in front to catch it. It's bronze. Nobody attack. Nobody attack except the tanks. All right, range can start attacking. Only range. Melee will fight.
Juliana.
Thanks. Let's form a nice circle.
I'm running that.
And just stunned on cooldown to equalize threat. All right, Liana, was that the frost vulnerability or something?
That was fire.
Fire. Oh, you're fire mage now.
No, the mob had fire vulnerability.
I see. Well, next is Chromagus, which means that I have to explain some things. So when you're at second tank, I'll go into cat for this. But for everyone, what to know for those newcomers is that we hide every 30 seconds flat. There will be a countdown. We'll say 7 seconds until breath, 5 and 3. If you don't have a bronze debuff, so the boss applies 5 different types of color debuffs. One of them is bronze. If you don't have it, you can hide at 3, but I suggest hiding at 5 if it's your first go. If you do have the bronze debuff, it is vital that you hide early at 7. Where?
Yes, sir. Do you have any sounds?
Yeah, I do. My inventory is so full, man.
Give me the Titans one. And thank you. Do you have shards or sands?
Yeah, you can trade the star shard for sand while I finish explaining. So again, bronze, the most important debuff, because these stun you every random interval. Literally random, could stun you twice in a row for 4 seconds, which means that you will not be able to hide potentially. So if you're ranged, you are in this area. You're hiding. I mean, you're hugging the wall here where the bear is, jumping. If you're melee, you are hiding here, running into this corner. You have to literally be in the corner because if you're like halfway, you may get hit by the breath. Breaths are 360. Being behind the boss will not change anything. Now for the breaths themselves, there's only one real dangerous one, I would say. That's fire, red. So if it's if it's red, I will ask everyone to drink a fire protection potion. You need to do it now. I'm doing the tranquilizing shot rotation. You can drink one now prematurely, but everyone else, no specific potion is necessary. Any questions? Star Shard is giving sands, but everyone needs only one, and tanks need 10 each. But you can definitely trade me if you feel like it's gonna make you safer, for sure. But if you get bronze, don't use it immediately. Now, Ivan and Ashbringer? Ivan and Ashbringer, dispelling primarily.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Okay.
And that is all. I think if there's no questions, we're pulling in 15 seconds.
Did Liana have salvation as well? I was out respecking, so I missed
Yes.
the rebuff, I think.
Let's summon him here,
Thanks.
where the bear is. We summon Tanky Sword here. Any Warlock, XMA, could you move to the bear location? And click summon Tanky Sword. Thank you. All right, any other things that we're missing? Kings and Light, Windcaller, Shaman's missing Kings.
I see you have it, Windcaller.
It's gonna be
Good enough,
fine.
let's go.
All right, pulling in. All right, Tank, I think you're ready to pull whenever. We don't need to waste any more time.
Before the first breath, stay. Don't go over second breath.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have the cooldown for the first breath. When is it?
10 seconds.
10. All right. So we are hiding now in 7, in 5, and start hiding now.
Hide.
All right. It's Ignite Flesh. It's the other red one. So this is not the deadly one. Breath in 10 seconds. Breath in 7. In 5, hide now. All right, Incinerate. Everyone drink a fire protection potion now. So this is the deadly one. Everyone drink a fire protection potion. Just to make sure you survive anything. And let's keep doing what we're doing. Breath in 8. In 6. Hide now. 3. Right, so the next one is the deadly one. Make sure you are definitely hiding for the next one. Breath is in 10. In 7, 6, 5. Make sure you're hiding. 3, 2, 1. Now, hide, hide, hide. Okay, good job. Breath in 10 seconds. In 5. In 3, hide now. Good job. And I think we'll finish him off before the next one. It's random. It's 1 out of 5 debuffs. Could be that you didn't see it. On you or on the raid? Ah, well then it's not everyone that gets debuff either.
You got lucky.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't see how many people have the thing right now.
It's
5 or
6.
so.
6?
6, yes.
All right, let's use the sand then. If you are afflicted by bronze, you trade for not 36 as Gruff. There we go. That's the right stack. You can trade the cat that's standing in the hallway and use it if you have the bronze debuff right now. We'll cleanse it and start Neferin immediately. So equip your Nyxia skill cloaks once.
Those people who don't have the cloaks should
You
Hearthstone
have
out.
yes, you have to log out Hearthstone out. Unfortunately, here there's no way. I mean, there may be a way, but we don't know if it works. So let's not try it. You have to leave the raid, and you'll be summoned back for loot. You will not be eligible for Neferin's loot, however. So don't leave the raid. Just Hearthstone, log out, and stay around. In 10 minutes, we'll start the loot distribution. Now, for this boss, I think everyone knows what's up, but kill the ads in phase 1. Make sure you have your cloak. If you don't have it in phase 2, you're dead. And in phase 2, class calls will become a theme. The only class calls to know is Hunters. Prepare your bow will be prepare bow. placed by Ivan, warrior. And if it's shamans, everyone stops DPS and attacks just a totem. That's pretty much everything you need to know. And if there are any questions, please speak up. While you guys consider your questions, phase 3 is when Neferin reaches 20% remaining health, and that's when as that we killed in phase 1 respawn as skeletons, and we'll have gun running in with lip taunt. We'll have no.
I'm locking. I go down to 1 FPS.
Oh,
Hurry,
okay.
you do it. Or Don
I'm on
Bobina,
it.
you're doing it. You're
We'll
lit.
both do it. Yeah.
Let's just have both Don Bobina and Hurry. So just use when the ads come, just use the lip and then AoE tone. If you fuck it up, don't fuck it up.
Yeah, well, it's not super mandatory. If you don't feel like doing it, it's fine. Their freezing traps may just have improved blizzard. It's not like they will hit the same target, right? Just don't go into melee range unless you know what you're doing.
If you don't trust yourself to do it, Don Bobina, you don't need to, but definitely go for it.
Any other questions? Again, Onyxia Scale Cloaks, Gunhilder, could you
Do you have
check?
weapon stuff?
Yeah, let me see.
Shadow pots or no?
No.
Pinay is missing it. That's it.
Could you equip your cloak?
He has it on now.
Nice. All right. So let's have. I know. Who wants to talk to Nefarian?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Stuka's already there. All right, Stuka's already talking. No two-handers. Yeah, forgot to mention, no two-handers allowed. So if you are wielding a two-handed weapon as a range or melee class, casters are fine, but hunters and everyone, please don't. So I forgot to mention the side. So Gun and myself will take the far side. Hurry with Tanky will take the close side.
But yeah, Shard, you haven't done this before. Just let's just zigzag. So you take 1, I take 1.
Yeah, I think I did it, but that's fine. Yeah, I understand that this is very easy to do as so.
Oh, I ripped that. Just auto take.
That's fine.
Got mind control on Shard. Are very
Do not kill.
stun.
No cleaving. No
Sheeping,
cleaving.
he's being cleaved, he's bleeding.
No cleaving. No cleaving.
There's a totem breaking me.
No, you
Then
have a
don't
bleeding
kill
effect on
them.
you, you have deep wounds. You got whirlwind.
Yeah. Okay. No, but that
Well,
was
it's good that you attacked me. I got down to half hit points immediately.
No, but like also there was like a flame fire totem attacking me nonstop.
Yeah, just shamans doing their thing, trying to rise from meme to, I don't know, player killer, maybe? Is it worth it?
100%, 100.
So another thing I forgot to mention is that no cleaving, only in this fight. Even if you see many Draconids in one place, only single target.
He don't like you, Chills. Fair enough.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Tanky's go. Oh, your game crashed? Okay, Tanky's going.
It has the same like memory read error, whatever. Some fuckery with the client.
All right, everyone proceed. And you can drink. There's a short out that for now. Nobody attack Neferin until this position. Don't attack Neferin yet. Keep healing Tanky though. Right, you can attack Nefarian now. Classical any moment. Paladins, okay.
Fear word on tanky again.
Cooldowns now. No. Classical any moment. Paladins again. It's fine. At least you
Mage
have
is make
cross
sure to
shots.
conserve mana at the end for the skeletons as well. Use the mana gems early on, or mana potions if you plan to use those.
Classical any moment. Shamans, or everyone stop DPSing the boss and kill the totems. Just killing totems now for the next 30 seconds. We don't want Nefarian having Wind Fury, so we are just attacking totems. Right, I think one more.
Curse.
Priests, right? Priests do not heal priests unless it's with a shield or renew. Those are your only two abilities for the next 30 seconds. If you cast any other healing ability, you will apply a damaging debuff to yourself. So don't. Last calling moment. Rogues, turn the boss. Nice. Perfect. I think all the rogues actually vanished, but let's keep the boss. No, actually, let's turn the boss around. Could we turn the boss back around now? Yeah, thank you. So we're approaching 25%. Stop DPS in 2 seconds. Stop DPS now. We're waiting for a good class call now. Stop all DPS. Stop all DPS. So anything that's not Shaman or, I don't know, Rogue maybe. Just waiting. Priests, okay, let's finish the boss. And traps in position, I see. Blizzard in position, I see.
Leaping warrior taunts, you need to move up. You
Yep.
need to move.
2%, 1% spawning now.
Get big heals on tanky.
Got him.
And finish the boss off. Yeah, that was a nice combo from the boss. Fear into Priest again. So Priest continue not healing. But yeah, Fear. Then Priests can heal. And also, well, people are feared. And then the Shadow Breath as well. So all the abilities. All right. Let's summon those people who were not here.
Save your buffs in the campfire, everyone. Placing a campfire by Nefarian throne ramp.
Let's do the loot, but yeah, also I need to get 114 man.
Hey, at last.
It's just adds so many crashes, man. Some instability.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I suspect that you're probably having some add-on issues, but figuring out which add-ons are crashing, which ones is Yeah.
50,
All right,
that's
we
not
have
bad.
Ring of Reckoning. So we'll split all the loot and go to Molten Core then.
They get a summon out on Kunilder.
Yep, and let's summon Awuga. Let's summon. There was another rogue who is already here, I think. Yeah, Millhouse is already here. So we only have greeds for the Ring of Reckoning. Oh, we have a need. Millhouse, you are not here. Unfortunately, this boss, a Nefarian, dropped the ring. So you are not eligible. Which means that we can all, no problem. So we can all roll for the ring, the reading, roll for the ring. And Don Bubino wins this time. Next item, please. Judgment Breastplate, Paladins Tier 2. Justine goes to Justine. Next item. We have Bloodfang chest piece. That's the Rogue Tier 2. We have Doka with a need and Doll with a greed. Which means that it goes to Doka for some heat. And I'm already assigning that heat. Boots of the Shadow Flame, really good shoes.
Good shoes.
We have many greeds and no needs, giving a few more seconds for any needs to make themselves known. Right, let's just roll for the Boots of the Shadow Flame. Rage Fury, yep, looks like these shoes belong to you now. Next item, Rage Fury wins. So we have a few needs, myself and Pini, but it will go to the main character always before off character, which means that unless there's any other needs, this will go to Pini for some heat. Yep, goes to Pini. Boots of Pure Thought. This is a really good healing item. But there's only grease in the chat, so I suppose we can all roll. I will read as well, because why not? Read is free for all after all, but it goes to Lightmere, but we still need one roller. I think we had 5 greeds, but only 5 greeds, 4 rolls. Justine, would you kindly roll, or are you passing now? Oh, you're winning. That's what you're doing. So Justine, make up your mind. You can either yourself or trade it to Lightmare. Up to you entirely. Next item, please. Thought Dragonhide Belt, good for druid tanks and maybe as a starter for rogues. Anyone else besides Shoop? This will be a quick one. So Millhouse, by the way, you're eligible for all already. We already split Nefarian's loot. This is all loot that you were here for. Same goes for Syrtis. So you can roll, both of you?
Shark, can you put a star on my head?
Yes, I can. There we are. Do you have a star on your head? Oh yeah, there you are, by the throne. Yeah. Millhouse wins the belt. Next item. If you win that item, you go to the star and tell him what item you want. Nobody going for ebony flame gloves? No shadow or warlocks probably.
Sorry,
Wait,
didn't
these
mean
are
to
really
do
good.
Didn't mean to do doubles, my bad.
Just roll
Okay,
for
so
the gloves.
yeah, if we're doing gloves, so
Gloves
we
first.
have greeds. Yeah, we have just greeds for the gloves. Interesting, but all of you. And we have Noir winning this time. And then we have the next item. The Guards of the Fallen Crusader. Really good legs, as far as I know. On par with Titanics, almost.
Yeah, they're worse
And-
when they have stamina.
Yeah, exactly. So we have just greeds. Let's roll for them. Yeah, Dunobin, you can just roll as well. Roll and win, is it? We still need Bigly to roll as well. Bigly also greeds, but does he need? He does need them, absolutely. Goes to Bigly. This is not good for much. So 5 seconds. All right, Stukas. Goes to Stukas, I think. Let's carry on. Spine Shatter. That's main hand with defense and stuff.
This is like an okay starting weapon.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing
PS,
great,
good
but
speed,
yeah.
some strength. All right, goes to Ascroft. Next item. Draconic Maul. We had many of these drop already, but if you still want one, now is your chance. We'll not give this too much time. Awuga and Rage Fury. Rage Fury the need, okay. So I think this will go to Rage Fury. I'm just checking how much heat this one gives, but it looks like going to Rage Fury. Yeah, 1 heat, like any other item in Black and Glare. Next item. Granicel Protector, of course, the best shield as of today. Until gates of AQ are not open and we can't kill the worm, the penultimate boss there. Until that moment, this is the best offhand. Equip it. We have just greeds though. Interesting. So let's roll for the shield. Windcaller is preparing his healing set. Stukas is elemental, and Lightmere is. I'm not sure. Lightmere is a tank. I'm not sure. Yeah, healing raids. Yeah, so healer. All right, goes to Lightmere. Goes to Lightmere. Congrats. Essence Gatherer. We had many of these as well, and new
It's basically
casters.
Chill's Heals or Agnaxagoras, do you need it?
XMA as well. Oh, there we go. We have many people needing. Greetings, sorry. So let's roll. Okay, goes to XMA. Next item. Heart Striker. Oh, that's a bow.
Really good for like rogues, I think.
Decent. All right, we have just a few greeds, so let's all roll for the bow. Well, yeah, it's definitely a stat stick. Looks like a rogue will win it after all, so goes to mill. Next item. Shadowing Focus Staff. That's a decent staff as well.
That's the corn on the cob.
We have just one greed, so unless there's anything else in 5 seconds, we'll go to Stukas. Looks like Stukas it is. Next item. No, I wish. Wait, I can equip this as a druid. This is an upgrade for me. 13 defense. But we have a need in the chat. Which means that it will go to Lightmere and wants to need. Or anyone else? Dawn? Nope. And goes to Lightmere. We have the Tall Dragonhide shoulder pads. Again, druid tank item, but maybe someone else wants these. Not sure how Penny will use these, but maybe he will find a way. Penny, you sure you want these? Like, because these could be Nexus crystals instead. If you don't want these. I think yours are much better than the Dragonhide ones, but please, other knowledgeable warriors, confirm.
Yeah, like his is better for now. It's just.
All right, so goes to disenchant. You can give it to me, I suppose. I can disenchant.
I could disenchant.
Okay, great. Next up are the mage tier 2.
You were not here, were you, at that boss, or did you join on time?
Birds joined before Flame Rock, I think. Or
This was
Fire
for
Maw,
boss.
sorry.
So yeah, these drop from the first boss, so you were not here, Burge, unfortunately. And there's no other mages, so it goes to disenchant. So goes to me, these bracers, no contest. Next item.
It's also tempo in need, right?
Yes, that is a Tempe need, that's for sure. I will need for him. So let's look at Tempe, and so Tempe is an alt, which already actually puts Lightmare in the leading position. So yeah, goes to Sadus. Grease of 10 Storms, any Shaman? Have agreed on a pass. Zoki, no, only tanks need UBRS buff. Yeah, well, we will go for it. Not everyone needs it. If you need any items, log out and start clicking UBRS again. In the meantime, this goes to Stukas, the tier 2 Shaman legs. Now tier 2 Hunter legs. Who will these go to? We have again Hun with the need. Any other contestants? For the tier 2 Hunter. No? Okay, goes to again Hun for no heat because of no contest. Belt of Transcendence, that's Priest tier 2 belt. 2 greeds, and unless there will be needs in 5 seconds. Oh, Ancon with a need. Okay, so others can reconsider whether they want to need or not. If not, it will go to Anclan in 5 seconds. Okay, goes to Anclan. Nemesis Boulders, Warlocks. Now is your chance to get some shoulders. Good looking shoulders, very TBC vibes, if I do say so.
This would go to XMA.
Looking at the heat parade, it will go to XMA for sure. Twice less heat parade. Now we have the 3 shoulders. We have a need from Anaxagoras. Well, we now know. Yeah, they also do. That's true. Now we know where they took their inspiration from. But goes to Anaxagoras, these ones. For heat. We have Hunter Gloves next. We have just one greed, and I assume hunters are again doing the conspiracy thing, so goes to again hunt.
Wait.
Is that all, Ashbigger?
That is all the items, yes.
All right, that was all of items. That was really fast. That's all we got now. Get fire resistance buffs from UBRS and go do some molten core. Maybe now is the day. Today's the day.
Aren't we only grabbing fire resistance on the tanks?
That's right. Yeah.
Hey, Shard, real quick, could you invite my hunter so I can make some flasks?
Yeah, absolutely. Could you log in? Whitebeard, well, he wanted to join a few weeks, but then he benched himself. Like I had a conversation, we had flares, whether he's really, really okay. Not joining a couple of weeks in a row, and he said, yeah, he was fine. But then maybe what I suspected happened, where if a player is benched too many times, he just loses interest. So I don't know why he didn't join today, personally. But he willingly volunteered to be benched when we had 42, 43 players.
He realized the freedom of not having to play.
Maybe. Not sure. So I'll reach out to him. That's a good point. Or maybe you can. So we still have leg guards of the Fallen. The leg guards of the Crusader. You should trade Ashbringer. The plate legs. And Moonranger, are you logging in or?
Yeah, well, I have to hop on. I guess I'll give him the pants later.
True.
I could always keep them though, because they're pretty nice.
You can trade them to me to Star Shard, and you can log in.
Yeah, the boots, Ash.
Hell yeah!
No, I mean the boots that I won.
Hmm? I gave out all the loot, so what boots were they?
Unless you gave him to Lightmare, the healing boots.
Didn't you say you passed to Leitner?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, did you give Lightmare the boots?
I think they're talking about Pure Thought boots, yes.
Pure Thought.
I would like a buff on Shard, the fire resistance buff, if I can. And
No, it's all good without
thank
you.
you. And Tangosaur, do you have your buff?
Yeah.
All right, then we can go into Molten Core. Let us not dally. And again, I still have the leg plate on Star Shard, which means that if you want those leg plates, trade Star Shard at the entrance to Blackrock Spire. So upstairs.
Yeah, so he either whispered me stating that he got those. I don't know. I wouldn't have given them out unless you whisper me what you get. So I don't know how he
Leitner
ended up
is
with them.
wearing them.
So well,
We can still trade them back unless he equipped
No,
them.
we can't. He's wearing them.
Oh, okay, then
But
it's too late.
also, didn't Justine pass on them?
Yeah, I think so.
I was just asking if he got them. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember you saying pass, but if not, then sorry.
And yes, to confirm, he did get them.
Okay, great.
So they're sewn into Molten Core.
I thought you were asking for them.
For now, again, I still have those leg guards of the Fallen Crusader on Star Shard at the entrance to Blackrock Spire. If you want them, that's the only way to get them. Trade Star Shard upstairs. In the meantime, everyone else, Molten Core awaits. I'll be on my Paladin. Which buff am I applying?
Speaking of that, can I swap to my troll rogue or not?
Yeah. Then you control rogue, and Shard takes Ivan's assignment.
All right.
It
And,
be
Ivan, what is your...
and let's see. Ivan,
Ivan, what were you buffing?
Kings.
Okay, great.
Wait, shoot. Give me a second.
Oh, you want me to pass those over to your rogue? Yeah, I can do that.
Yes, please, because I don't expect to survive without that.
Oh,
worry, we'll-
gate shut. Are you kidding me?
Let's summon everyone and start this train rolling. We have 4 or 5 bosses to kill and 40 minutes to do it. Let's see if we can make it.
Dang it. I didn't know the gate shuts. I thought that was open.
I think it's a bug.
No. You can craft flasks. You can craft flasks through the wall as long as you go as close to the wall you can.
No, he means the gate. The front gate next to Velas, not the Velastraz, the...
Oh, that gate. Never mind.
Yeah, I forgot to report that. It should reopen at some point, I think. Maybe tomorrow.
I don't think so. I actually had that issue pretty recently as well.
I see. Well, in that case, let's make a bug report. Not forget it. Everyone log in.
Dang it.
Get into Molten Core. The guild
And
has
don't
many
have-
flasks pre-crafted. If you need like 10 flasks, I can probably trade that to you. So let's discuss that outside of the raid.
Moon, were you coming on your hunter or paladin to MC?
Paladin. Unless
Okay.
my hunter could go, I guess. I don't know.
Up to you.
Do we need healers?
No.
No.
All right, last call for summons, guys. Last call for summons. Chills. Who else? So literally nobody wants the leg guards of the Fallen Crusader. All right,
I'll
then.
take those. I'll take those on Ashbringer.
Yeah, sure. You can
I
log in.
rolled for
Yeah. Let's do it because wait, Bigly won them, and he's whispering me now. Hold up,
Okay.
Let's just
Bigly. That's not how it works. You
roll,
cannot
like,
roll
here
for
you
the other
think.
players. Bigly, you cannot roll for other players. So if you don't want them, it will go to the next highest roller, which means
Okay,
it's
can we do that after this?
yes, we can.
Thank
Let's
you. Let's shoot.
let's shoot. I will check the recording of who was the second highest roller for the legs, and then ask them whether they want the legs. It was Ash? All right.
And yes.
Ash, could you relog real quick while we
Sure.
kill Ash?
Okay. Never mind.
20 seconds.
Sure. Next is the Annihilator pool. Let's make sure Warlocks banish the Annihilator.
I fall below.
You
10
will
square.
end up safe. Just
All right.
yeah. Don't use charge in Molten Core. It's known to produce issues like this, but
Good, yeah, I'll do the first taunt and then let Shard, are you on the... You're on
What's
the
that?
chat something. Okay,
I'm on
so
the-
I'll do the first taunt, Tanky second, Hurry third. And on Bobina, if you see him being completely loose, just taunt.
Wait, do you have to take Master Looter from Ashbringer first?
oh yeah. Gun, you are the lead.
Yoink! Okay.
Do you have
No,
enough?
it's through front. Okay.
Do you have
Who
enough
wants to be the Master
inventory
Looter?
space on your hunter?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think they're disenchanting material, but
Well, they're good PoEs, man.
right, let's go.
I'll do the
Get a
first
30-minute buffs on Chill's Pally, please.
Resisted. Tank
And then
buddy
stay
screwed
back
up.
for this pack. And also stay back. Also, we're going to yeah, I'll just write warning it. Pop a fire protection potion before the end.
Throw a Pally in group 1 for the tanks.
I am already in group 1.
Oh, we're bugged then. Okay.
Oh,
So,
I forgot I'm a slacker. I don't have restorative potion.
Everyone drink a greater fire protection potion to begin with.
But yeah, who has a rest spot from me?
Trade shard.
And when we are going across this bridge, make sure you hug this nuke so you don't get knocked down into the lava. Who's
Because
doing the impul? Chad?
I am doing both impulse
No,
and
it's so much fun to do it. It's stealing the rolls of the tank.
You have a impro dump and medic now up.
No, but Shard, have you done the impulse since you got the shield?
yes, and I lost
Sweet.
thread because I still need grenades. So, Stukas, make sure to place a fire protection potion, fire resistance totem, fire protection totem. All right, and I'm pulling in 3, 2, 1. Now, AoE, go.
Target is not line of sight. Target is not line of sight. Blech.
All right, and everyone to the right side now. Troll Hunter, you can trade all the materials to me or someone else. I'm sure we will find enough for you. So if you need restorative potions, trade shard. I still have 2 extras.
Sorry,
I have
honey,
1
chat.
extra. I no longer have any restorative potions. You'll have to trade someone else.
Yeah, common warriors do Sunder first global. 10 warriors took 10 seconds.
For the next impul, give me 3 extra seconds. So don't DPS immediately. I will throw a grenade this time instead of using a saber charge. You can pre-shield shard now. Thank you. And I'm going immediately. Yeah, okay, everything is good. Going now. Pulled. You can AoE.
Yeah, so like for the dogs, let's have Tanky Skull, I'm on cross, Hurry is on square. Let's have Calamite on the moon, and let's
Yeah,
have
nearly dying there.
Hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Pupina
Hug the right side, yeah.
and Don Pupina on triangle.
I didn't get assigned to dogs, right?
No.
Okay. Let's pull. For the boss, am I tanking boss or not?
On the Paladin, or it's fine, we have enough
Yeah.
warriors.
Okay, so I'll tank the boss. And, well, we'll assign the others as soon as we kill the second pack. We'll have to wait anyway.
But yeah, let's just have Tanky Sword on Lucifer himself. And the Skull Ant. I will be on the Skull Ant, and let's also have Calamite also on the Skull Ant. And then on the Cross Ant, Hurry is the main taking it, and then Don Bubina is backup on Cross.
Alright, sounds good. Make sure you not cleave on this boss fight, because the boss, or rather the ads, do a mind control. So until the ads die, no cleaving, but then there's no more cleaving to be done, I suppose.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
next
that's
week
fine.
it'll get fixed.
I think it's next update, right? Or did it
Yeah.
get fixed already?
It's next update.
Yeah, so it's still gonna be the tanks that are getting mind controlled. But you will also have to drink that restorative potion you've been handed in the first 10 seconds of the fight. Whenever you see yourself get a debuff, any debuff, don't look at it, just drink that potion. I will call it out as well. Yaku staying closest target. I don't think that's what Gun said on the bug report, so maybe you can spread some wisdom with proper sources and everything. We're pulling the boss as soon as the stacks drop. That's within 10 seconds.
Might be body pulled by Tanky.
Yeah, Tanky is ready to pull, waiting for stacks to drop. I think we're good to go. Dropping any moment now.
No clean, no multi-shot till the ads are dead.
Drink.
Drink the restorator potion. Multi-shot blade fairy such allowed again, but the ads are dead.
When you dispel, it will be dispelled by the potion. The next volley of curses and dispels will have to go though. So when the next one is applied, dispel or decurse accordingly. Just dispel today. Are there any hunters without this item / roll in the chat now? In the meantime, we are pulling the next pack of dogs. Oh, Delary, you were slightly too late. Sorry about that. Next time. It drops every single Molten Core raid, so you'll get it next time, no problem. In the meantime, we'll be splitting loot as well as we go. Oh, lagging battle only few I think okay. We have a Choker of Enlightenment, the next item being rolled right now. Neither agrees in the chat. This item awards 0.5 heat. Lower than usual, but it's a pretty decent necklace as far as necklaces go. So we just have agrees in the chat. You guys can roll the roll. And the winner trade shard for your new neck. That's Stuka's again. Stuka's getting the bling today. All right. Next up, we have Warrior Tier 1. Are there anyone Warrior Tier 1 enjoyers? We have one need from Awuga. So actually, yeah.
Buy Motor Karaja now for the boss.
It would help slightly.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Make sure you have that fire protection potion up, everyone. Go through the boss, I suppose.
All right, goes to Awuga for 0.5 heat as well. Awuga, you can trade me.
I thought there was no more heat for tier 1.
Yeah, but like, how else do you separate need from greed? And for tier 1, it's just everyone wants it, right?
Like I thought it was discussed as like the need if you actually need it, and greed if you actually just would actually not put it on.
Okay, I agree with you. So no heat, but is there anyone else considering like are they gonna wear it as an upgrade because Devil's Zor Gauntlet is better? Yeah. You would need, right? So Asgraf and Awuga, can you we'll see who gets it?
I haven't summoned yet, Gunhiller. I cannot do a Fearward yet for you.
Great Fury as well. Okay, I mean, okay, you can all roll. There's no needs greeds for these. Thanks for reminding me, Chills. So let's roll, and whoever wins. as rough winds after all. All right. But I think you can get Devils or Gauntlets, which are on par or better than these. I mean, maybe if you have Titanics and you have, yeah, maybe.
Could
Anyway.
Raja have a intellect buff, please?
Next boss, everyone pre-pot fire protection potion now, and stay spread if possible. If you're not melee, if melee, be very careful. If there's fire underneath you, move away as soon as possible. And the hunter tranquilizing rotation is going to be the same as for the previous bosses. Let's just make sure the hunter does not change. Alina, oh yeah, Alina moves. So the tranquil rotation has changed. Let's have exactly. Let's have Troll Hunter be the first hunter. Then Moon Ranger and Tirutis, you are on backup. You have your new ability in case the first you miss or you think that your time to step in is now, you then shoot. So that's all. That's all. Troll Hunter first, Moon Ranger second, and we're ready to go in 10 seconds. Fire protection potion on, and thank you whenever you're ready.
What has been resupplied?
Let's douse the rune just in case. I don't think we'll be doing Ragnar's today, but you know, it's free for those who have the reusable one. Shub has doused. I'll be tanking the imps once more, which means I'll need a dampen magic on Shard.
So Gilbert, you cover that. I'll move back to Liana.
And I'll need a shield. Free shield. And I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Pulling. AoE now. Oh, that's even past the sapper. Maybe resisted the sapper. Okay, hug the left side as you head into this cave. We are skipping the pack that we last killed, so continue hugging the left side here as well.
There's a darken vein behind those imps.
There is no dog on top.
Perfect. Everyone can pre-pot shadow protection potion. That
Dog
is
coming up now.
right. Okay, I will bubble. If you need a shadow protection potion, you can trade shadow. I have a few to spare. Next time, please react to the consumables. Sign up. We'll be doing some of the loot once more. The offhand for casters. We just had only one person needing on a much better staff, so I don't suspect we'll be seeing many needs on this. Birch, however, coming strong with a greed, so goes to Birch. You can trade me Birch when you're ready. Where is one caller? On follow got knocked? Oh, where is he? Oh, there. Okay, so there's no respawn there. He should be safe until surgery respawns, which is in 10 minutes. So let's remember that he's there.
Might be safest to just kick him. Yeah.
And
All
resummon.
right. That's a good idea. He's back? All
He's
right.
back.
Let's kick him anyway. We're taking this corridor now.
In the first one. Something.
Shoop, you don't want the druid tier 1 leggings, do you?
That's correct. They can be disenchanted.
Perfect. And then the final item are these gloves, which are really good for druid tanks apparently. And for, of course, anyone wielding daggers, this is best in slot. Are there
It's
any
better
players?
than if you use daggers, it's better than Edgemasters.
Well, it's like dagger edgemasters, right?
Mm-hmm. No, but Edgemaster also gives dagger skill.
Yeah, true. But this does also give strength, stamina, and crit, whereas edgemasters only give you 2 extra skill, which, as I understand, doesn't do much. Right, I'll bubble for this dog pull. Yes, these give heat. I think it's 1.5. I'll check though after this dog.
It's 1 hit.
1 heat, all right. So we have just greeds so far. You can switch to need in the next 10 seconds.
Let's wait for the dog.
Could we have Lightmare bubbling this time? Okay. Liana, you... Oh, I see.
You moved away from me, so I could not take
No,
them on time.
you are not eligible. You are on your priest.
All right.
Anyone who can disenchant some items, please speak
I
up.
can.
Stukas can. All right, Stukas, here you go. All right, so there's no needs for the gloves. Let's continue pulling, but those who are one aged core leather gloves can roll in the chat.
Wasn't there a need?
No, I don't think so. I only saw greeds. 3
No,
greed,
it's a
4
big
greed.
read. Big read is what I looked
Four
at.
big
Sorry.
greed. Big greed is winning so far. And looks like the big greed has won after all. So feel free to trade me. It was big indeed, yeah. Not bigly, but big. Now for this boss, that was all the loot so far. Boss, what you need to know is that everyone has to have a shadow protection potion ready. So pre-pop it if you don't have one running right now. Same assignments for tanks as previously. Tanky on the boss, gun on skull, and hurry on cross. And cleaving is legal here, but if you're melee, you pre-pot a free action potion before running in, otherwise you'll be chain stunned by the ads. And if you're ranged, stay spread loosely around the arena because the boss has ring of fire ability. So just move out of the ring of fire.
On Star, if anybody wants. Thank you to the first taunt, and then hurry. And then I'll come in. Okay, coming to taunt.
So again, tanky on the boss, unmarked. gun on skull, and hurry on cross. Twirling in 7 seconds. No need to waste time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rain.
Rain of fire. Let's move.
Decrease Trollia. Trollia, move out of the ring of fire. Melee ring of fire, move.
Double nice layer gloves. Let's go.
Right, I'm just giving 1 to Trollia. And I don't think we have anyone else wanting these. Please confirm in the chat.
Get some heals on Gunnildur.
Yeah, you are line of sighting there. Right, so I will give this to you, Stukas, for some disenchanting action.
But yeah, so are we doing Barongetton into Gara?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If we can do that in 8 minutes, we would make it perfectly to the raid end time. No, not a problem. If you have to go, that's completely understandable as well for anyone.
Probably could be Annihilator. Dogs are no, never mind.
No, not anymore. Let's just round the corner, right? Leave this for a later time. Zoki, I gave Trollia. There were 2 pieces of tier 1 rogue gloves. One I immediately gave to Trollia. Yeah, let's pull. I'm bubbling. And now comes the fun part. If you have less than 6,000 health points, drink a fire protection potion.
You want to take the deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 2 warlocks.
Yeah, let's just have XMA on Diamond and Neva on Triangle. Thank you, Skull. Shard Cross.
Yep. And again, everyone with less than 6,000 fire protection potions are a must. These are very deadly. We are killing Skull first. Use all of your damage that you can to kill Skull within the first 10 seconds. Then the rest of the fight is trivial. Could you repeat the banish assignments?
Yeah, so it's XMA on Diamond and Neva on Triangle. Or that is what I
Okay.
assigned.
Perfect. Pulling in 7.
One sec.
Wait, stop.
And I'm here.
All right, pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going.
Force and dead.
Melee do not have to attack cross if you have a fire protection potion running. It will only drain. Bigly, turn the
I'm not
bot
tanking it
around.
anymore.
Yeah, Bigly, turn around.
It's me.
Well, I mean, yeah. I just
taunt,
need.
man. Just taunt. Okay, I'll take the triangle here.
I'm in fire resistance gear, which means my threat is even than usual. I will call the Surger with Geddon, so don't peek into the middle at this moment. There they come.
I'm not set up to DPS on this card. There is just always perma disabled salvation.
Right, so we will repeat the same after Geddon leaves. We'll repeat the same that we did with this pack of 4 with the one up front. But one important part is that nobody moves anywhere besides this right side. So this right side is safe. Geddon will not come. If anyone moves in the middle, that's not safe. So everyone just hug this right side as you're coming here to attack these guys. And we're pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good tanking, Bigly. Good tanking.
Yeah,
almost
turning
in
around.
triangle. Thank you, Diamond.
So for this next boss, is there anyone who has not done this with us at all? Dalery, maybe?
I have never been here before.
All right, then stop doing whatever you're doing and look at Star, because now I'll spend 3 minutes explaining this just for you and anyone else who. Well, let's do a speed run, all right? So come to Star, please, so that I know that you are observing Star right now. All right, great. There's 2 things you have to know. So as a hunter, probably only done this before. Please speak up while I explain the part everyone needs to know. So if your name is called, that means you have the be afflicted by a debuff that lasts 8 seconds.
You're cutting out, Chad, you're cutting out intermittently.
Oh, what about now?
I hear him fine.
Oh, then probably just you. Oh,
nope,
not just you. All right. Well, could you explain it then?
Okay, so he has as a hunter, he does like okay, as a hunter, what you need to worry about is stay at maximum range. Just ignore the path, so it's less to deal with. But he has an ability called Living Bomb, and he targets a random player. It can be the tank, or the healers, or you. If you get the Living Bomb, you see Moon is jumping here. The skull, the moon. The moon is jumping. If you get the debuff, a Living Bomb, in like 5 or 10 seconds, you will explode for 5,000 damage or 3k.
Ouch.
Yeah. So pop a fire protection potion, but like so you will explode, but you will also explode everybody around you, and everybody will get sent into the air. And like the reason why this spot is so good is you get flung into the air or the ceiling, and then it will break your fall. You will also get like a pre-shield. If you don't do it, that's really bad.
So I'll just stand in this corner and be here so the bomb doesn't affect anyone.
If your name is called out, you run to the bomb spot and explode there, and after that you're welcome back to the raid, and you will fight close to the lava, because you don't want to be close to other people exploding there.
Understood.
So come and stand on Star for now, close to the lava.
Okay,
that's good.
And nobody melee. Am I still cutting off?
That's good now.
Alright, so no melee needing explanation, but remember, Inferno has killed 3 players. Let not you be the 4th. Thank you, we're good to go whenever you're ready. Yeah, Living Bomb has been managed perfectly by everyone so far. But the Inferno has claimed 3 lives.
Thankfully, you can just give that mechanic as a hut. That is only melees to deal with it.
That's the Ignite mana, drains mana.
Run out.
Ascroft, you are the bomb.
He's already on it. Well done. Run out.
Bigly on the bomb.
Bigly is bigly running.
Bigly bomb.
Bigly. Does the Tauren bigger model radius?
I am the bomb.
Yeah. Does the Tauren radius affect the bomb radius as well? Run out, melee?
Probably.
Noah, you are the bomb.
Already on it.
Come on, let's see.
Yeah, well, one day. Although the number of days this can happen is shrinking very rapidly. As again, most of this loot is disenchantable at this moment. Even with boosted drop rate, it seems to be elusive. Alright, now we're going to kill the last boss, and these...
Until the first top, or we go for 3 top. Don't will be enough, you put the shield on top in 2 seconds. Now to the next top.
Now we have a triple mockingbird.
Coordination would do some work, but the spirit is there. We have the mage tier 1. Are there any mages? New mages looking for the tier 1 shoulders? Alright, don't think so. Next item is the same for Shaman. Stupid with the greed. Goes to stupid, I think. And can you disenchant to use mage once as well? I will bubble. And can you have Eigen bubble on this next one? Right. Seal of the Archmagus, last item from the last boss. We have 1 greed. Anyone else? Looks like it goes to Anklan. Fine. So for this final boss, I'll be tanking the ads. Get some water breathing, and my fire resistance is not dispelled. In the meantime, everyone else needs to know is that we kill the boss first, add second, and ignore the ads until the boss is dead. When the boss is dead, we the ads until I say stop, and then Once the ads die, as they die, don't be next to them because they explode on death. That's all. Pulling in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5.
Wait, are you doing AoE?
I am on AoE, yes.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And who is the spelling shard? I didn't assign that, but I already see some spells going out, so good job. And this will be the final boss for today. If you guys want to stay around for one more, I suggest Kazakh. But I'll be heading to bed.
Marcus, are you in defensive stance? 10 minutes lose.
That's because Azurgos is still dead. And other world bosses are super duper deadly. Full Modern Core? Well, I mean, if you guys want to do it, for sure, but I will have to step out. I can only spend 3 hours. Or rather, can stay until...
Add some 30%. Add some 30%.
Stop in the middle, yep. Stop in the middle. Stop all DPS in the middle. Only those that are being brought out will be DPS now. One by one, and again, as they explode, do not stand next to them.
Somebody go on the crossman. I'm solo killing it.
I'm on my way. Oh god.
Alright, then what do we have? XMA flying out. We have a core armor kit.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought this white watch. Sorry, boys. Fuck. That was my bad.
Right, sorry, not need greed, but if you're a leather worker on your current character, you can slash roll. No heat for this.
$16,
Right.
$17. Can we have an 18? Can we have an 18?
Yeah, okay, so goes to Trail Hunter. And next we have the Warlock Horns for the good looks. Alright, slash roll, guys. I did not wait for the second roll, sorry. But you can try. Drill Borer Disc. Decent shield. You can roll? Well, everyone can roll. Alright, Chill's Pally seems to be... Oh, Stuka's... Are you gonna use the shield? Didn't... Huh? You sure? Okay, well, I mean, it's agreed, and you will use it, and you will... Sure, yeah. And a nice layer cover. I thought we might see a shaman tank for... I was pleasantly surprised, but here we are. We have Dokkan-Trollia, we can both roll. Trollia wins. I mean, Doku can always need your heat per rate is low. It's unlikely you will be losing any items in the future when contested. But that's it for me, so if you guys want to gun or in my place.
Yeah, I'll just do a little post. So if you're interested in Kassar, I'll post in raid chat.
But thank you all for coming. This was a really good raid. And hopefully we can finally do Nightmare Manifest next week. Or what we've all been preparing for. it's gonna be exciting. And I would encourage any hunters and mages to consider kiting and shouting. We can do some sessions for you to try and practice kiting, because every ad that we don't have to fight immediately is easier for the raid. It's not without its risks, it's deadly, but it's really, really beneficial. But that's it for now, for me. I wish you luck if you continue the raid, and see you next week.
Later.
So there is currently 6 reactions for the world boss. If you are aiming to join for the world boss, do react.
It's in the
10.
Reach Discord, everybody.
11. 9 more.
Where is it?
The raid chat channel on the Discord.
Right.
It's a 2 minutes to kill boss, but maybe 10-15 minutes with the traveling time and buffing up and whatnot.
I don't think that's an issue anymore.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, there's 2.
Do anyone need a priest buff? We do need a priest buff.
Yep.
There we go. Unbuffed growth 1. Tonya, would you mind doing the shadow resistance for later on, because you have the thing, the book. Thank you.
Okay, let's move
Anyway,
on. Skip these 2, right? Usually. Yeah.
right, so we hug the mountains all. Let's wait for everyone. Everyone is not mounted up yet. Mount up, and we're going.
We killed the skull. There was a healer. There was a healer.
Okay, mount up again.
Don't see the patrols. We can kill these. But yeah, so for the patrol, there's 3 ads. Let's just banish one of them, one of the dogs, and hurry, you take the cross. Let's just kill this dog real quick. So I'll mark this, and hurry, you take the cross.
Yes.
Okay. Don't need to be banished. Just kill the skull now.
We are drained to the oblivion. All
good.
healers and casters are pretty much out of mana.
Man looks good. Good link.
No, it doesn't.
Just drink. I'll shoot.
Which reminds me, Anklen, could I get like 2 mage water from you? I don't have any water on the me priest. Ah! Oh wait, we have a mage. We have a mage. I just forgot we have Birch here. I can pester him for some water
Okay,
instead.
so if you are a melee and you don't have a fear break or a fear ward, don't go into the Dreadlord. No Hunter Pat Stalery on the next one. Okay, I'm shooting this big boy. Wait a sec. Shooting.
And on the boss later on, remember to have your imps in phase shift.
Ivan, you're not listening. You don't go in if you don't have a fear break.
Yeah, my bad.
The boss doesn't actually patrol anymore because of the distance thing. We had to go really deep in the previous time we killed him, and that's fine because it's
Okay,
a
I'm gonna drop
pretty safe
back.
spot to fight.
But he's patrolling now.
Yeah, and I think you said you already increased the distance to what it was.
Yeah, if so, it's good.
But as a reminder, Anklan, you're dispelling, Birch, you're cursing.
Remember never to go below 2k mana. Could we have a mage buff on Dalari who has only 2.5k mana?
Yeah, that's not good. Then we need to wait one more lap.
Just have him drink. And you can pull whenever.
We can't pull him now. Can we?
I know.
Is it anybody's first time? Dallery, have you done the room before?
Pretty good. You come get the voodoo.
Sug.
Hey there. Hey there. What you looking for? Be seeing ya. How are ya? Zug zug. Be safe. What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Be careful. Till next month.
Greetings.
Time is money, friend.
What's on your mind?
way out. Loktar.